Well, hey, everybody. Yeah, no, I missed Tuesday, and I'm sorry about that, but it's Friday. I actually have off work tomorrow, which is crazy. So we'll take that. So hopefully we'll play a little bit longer today to make up for the no Tuesday stream. And hello, Tiger. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a minute. Oh, and hello, Tony. Good to see you as well. Hope you both are doing all right. Man, it's been 6 days since I've played golf. I just realized that, and it feels like it's been weeks. I'm like, oi, oi. But hey, it's alright. I don't know how to do that math. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. But, I was gonna say, you're not kidding. Two tigers in my chat. Actually, I do want the 3 iron. Actually, I am gonna try this the reverse way. Oops. That might have been a bit. Nah, it's okay. Put it over too far, though. Okay, so that is how you do it. Okay. It's. Oh. And hello, 70. Good to see you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Huh. I was gonna say. I don't. I'm. I don't actually get the reference, Ashton. I was gonna say with the Ringo Starr anyway. Sorry, I got that reference from the Stanley Parable. But if the Stanley Parable is referencing the Beatles, then that would be something I didn't know. 0 wins, huh? Well, time to actually test my backspin to see if I'm doing it correctly or not. This is a good situation for that. Because this one's not really great to roll up at. It tends to hit that hill and then kind of die a little bit. At least for me. Plus, I need to see if my methodology is working. So, well, actually, hold on. I want a little bit of backspin. There we go. Hopefully, that's the ticket. I need to take more backspin off of it. It wasn't bad. It was what I was thinking. I'm just glad that I did actually have control of my backspin at that point. I was doing it the backwards way, just because again, lefts and rights getting mixed up for a minute, and I was just like, "Oh wait, I got it," which totally what wasn't the case. Even though like, it felt like it was, which is why it was confusing. But then all of a sudden, like, it only worked the one day, and then it went back to being not. So then I was just like, okay, I have to try this again, and hopefully I'm not going to say, oh yeah, I got it this time, and then I try it tomorrow, and then gonna be like, what happened? Did I forget how to play the game again? Like a day? I mean, sounds like me, but that sucks. I was gonna say, all of a sudden my connection dipped too, and I was just like, but why? Also, why was my camera? It also looked like my camera was almost wiggling for a second. And I was just like, how the heck? Because it's like, I was looking around to make sure I didn't bump it or anything, and I totally didn't. So, I don't know. Either way, that was a bit of a bummer. Let's see. All right, cool. Well, it looks like we got quite a few people that are hanging out in the Discord. So, all right. Well, timestamp coming up. Let's go ahead and get these going again, shall we? But hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Let's go ahead and get the 13-minute mark. Oops. All right, cool. Why all the sad reacts? Anywho, but hi, everybody. Good to see y'all. Oh, hey, Jacob. Good to see you as well. Yep, 100%. I was gonna say, I'm pretty excited to see who we can get this round. I'm just hoping we don't get any more DCs because, no thanks. Oh. Ahoy, Noel. Good to see you. I was gonna say, Balt, you also mentioned it in the Discord, which, by the way, oh, hello. We ended up getting the Zohan, which is awesome. But by the way, for those of you that aren't in the Discord already, if you want to be a part of it, it should be linked in the description. Pretty good. I recommend. But only if you want to. And thank you, Ashton. Good luck to you as well. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
All right, cool. Well, we got quite a few people, which is awesome. So,
The contestants.
oh, well, it's my second game. I will definitely turn rank on after this. All right, looking forward to this. let's see. So down will yeah. That sounds about right. How much backs do we want? A decent amount, I would say. Too far over. By a lot, but that wasn't as much backspin as I thought it was going to be.
Nice on.
Oh. What's going on? Hold on one sec. Sorry, hard to read, but at the same time, let me pick one. There we go. All right,
Nice
cool.
one.
I really hope I was saying Chan Efros right last time, and if I was saying it differently the last time, then I am just not great at my remembering things. But that's consistent in the NOP canon. Anywho, what's going on? I was gonna say good to see you. How goes on the Saturday night? It's not Saturday. It's Friday. Well, I guess it depends on where you live. For me, it's Friday night. My brain is clearly not 100% here at the moment. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That's a lot of wind. I mean, yeah, tree strat. It's just going to be a variation on. Well, yeah, it should probably be done that way. Because there will be enough wind to move it back.
Nice shot.
So. Okay, I probably could have given it even more credit, but that should be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. We can still make it. Yeah, I'm just trying to hang this evening. I don't work on tomorrow for the first time in a little while, which is nice. So I can actually just do whatever until whenever. Not great, let's just say that, but not to being able to stay up, but to that. It's alright. We can do this. Quite a few really good birdies, though. Really good approaches. How's that not break more over? Come on now. Oh, ahoy, AP. Good to see you.
Nice par.
Sorry you had to come in to see that, but here we are. I was going to say, genuinely some really good birdies on that one. Oh, it might be 100%. I was going to say, the quality of play by everybody else totally might have just eliminated me. Ooh, we just barely made the cut. If one more person made that, we weren't in it. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright, I just gotta chip in eagle here. It's fine. Easy.
Semifinal.
Yeah. Yeah, easy.
Nice shot.
Alright, so it's downhill with tailwind. That's 29 mile per hour. Alright. It's not quite half of that, so do a little bit more probably. We're only 83 out. Ah, it wasn't bad, but I mean, that's not going to keep us around.
Nice pass.
Truth be told, I think that I am gonna play for fun tonight and then playing the shotgun tomorrow night. That's the game plan currently. Just because I don't think I'm gonna do well tonight. Tonight's just mainly about having fun. I don't feel like focusing super hard, truthfully. And I also coordinated with the team, and unfortunately, we can't get everybody. Duncan has already played, um, which is fine. I hope they did. Wait, yeah. Has Flight 3 happened already? Or is that tonight? Either way, well, I don't know, maybe. Wow, that's some good wind. Although I hate the pin position for this wind, like to get Albie. Like, don't get me wrong, this is my favorite pin position here, but like, not for getting Albie. How? Which?
Nice shot.
That'll do. Should have tried to land it more right so that I would have had to not deal with the fairway as much, but oh well. So, oh, oh, holy, wow, okay, man. Oh, and yeah, I know. Like, again, not how I drew that up. I was expecting that to go into the bunker and then just be in the bunker, but like, your boy got real lucky on that. Well, that is for sure the eagle that I needed, that's for sure. Um, to say in it anyway. Nice. Great putt from Zohan as well, and great eagle. Boy, that was close. Wow. For Eagle? Yes, I was gonna say, yet another one. Nice one for Charlie. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, and you're playing tonight, okay. And yeah, I was gonna say, and also AP, thank you for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. Appreciate you immensely for that, seriously. Oh, and I still got eliminated. Damn, that sucks. I tried. That's how everything I could do, unfortunately. But hey, real good Eagles. And then, fair, I get you. Thankfully, I'm down to 1. Honestly, I've always only ever been 1. Thankfully, too much money put into that one as is. Thankfully, it's been a few years since that was the case. That was years ago now, thankfully. But, I was gonna say, we're gonna keep it right here anyway, just to see how it goes between everybody in the finals. But, wow, what the heck? Okay, Zohan just absolutely destroys that. I really wish we knew what the win was. I mean, I'm sure Zohan clipped that, of course, but like, holy shit, that's an amazing hole-in-one from Zohan. I really wish I would have had a first-person perspective, but I was just trying to keep it up here to keep it fair. Sheesh. Damn. Well, GG's. Seriously, that was crazy. Alright, well. I'm kind of glad we didn't have ranked turned on for that one. Alright. Cool. Looks like some people are finishing up, so they should almost be ready to rock again. No, that's very fair. Alright, cool. Looking like everybody is ready to rock, so let's go ahead and get a timestamp up in here. Let's go ahead and go at the 30-minute mark. Minute mark, everybody. Should have posted that in this chat before, but that was my bad. Oh, also, definitely need to turn on the rank. I think we've played enough at this point. Alright. Sweet. All right, well, let's see who we get. Hopefully not a DC, because that's usually what happens when I see this. Yeah, I don't know. Either that or we're just stuck in golf purgatory, which also happens. It's like, hey, when the game knows that there's a bunch of people that want to play together and are playing at once, then they just kind of go. They can't play together, though. Well, golf purgatory is always fun. It's just they made a mistake. They left me with a mouth, so I can totally scream. Oh, well, finally. Now I'm trapped in here with Robbie. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll get out of here. That'd be pretty good. V. Don't know how to pronounce that Z. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that's just a assemblage or if that is actually a character. I have no idea. Oh, fine. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bots.
Let's go.
Yosafat. Alright, well. A game with 4 bots, huh? I guess the game's testing me to see if... Yeah, the bot... Okay. Okay. The game is testing me. They're just like, are you legit? Did you earn that infinite rank? Can you actually still beat
Round
B and C players? There is one S2 rank, but, you know. But... Here's the thing. Like I said, I usually say the opposite of I can beat anybody. I usually say I can lose to anybody.
nice shot.
Because I absolutely can. I usually play to the ability of my opponents. It's kind of a bit of a weakness. Until my opponents are just inherently better than me, then like I try and keep pace for the most part, but then you do start to eventually see the difference in skill and ability. Because I can keep up for a bit, but like, and have, you know, moments of, but, anywho. We're trying to make better moments happen more frequent. So, that's all we can do. Uphill with tailwind. Okay. 20. Okay. Not quite it, but a good idea.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Seems I've raised it back up a bit too much again, but I guess we'll do this and see what it can do this time. Here we go. At least this way won't make me sit up completely straight 100% of the time. I know that's bad, and I probably shouldn't be doing that because it's making me stay up straight. It's just, ugh. Like I said, I want to relax. Relaxing means letting my spine go from, you know, like a fucking bridge. I don't know. Rain doesn't want to do much except for golf. We are in the far left tee box, so this can be a little bit close. We'll see if we can pull it off. Wait, right. Putting it on a flat surface in between the shots. So it calibrates. I totally forgot about that. That was a little tip given to me last time.
Nice on.
Real close. Just didn't quite give the wind enough credit.
Nice birdie.
Must remember to lay controller down in between shots. I wish I had a better surface for that, because, like, oh well, this will work. There we go. Well, now I'm off camera, so. Just because I got the wrist strap on, but, like, I don't know. That's a lot of wind. Downhill tailwind. That's 22 mph winds. Like 22 and a third. Like 11. Like 8. Like. Yeah. Backspin. A decent amount, I would say. Didn't give the wind enough credit. Wasn't bad.
Nice on.
Alright, something smells like it's burning. Ah. Just the heater. Sorry, I had to check in on that because I was just like, typically when you smell something burning, you should probably check on it. But yeah, it's just because the heater hasn't been on in a couple of days, just because of the always fun, interesting weather in Ohio. Like, yesterday it was 84 degrees and sunny. Today, it was 42 degrees and overcast with rain last night. And I'm like, And then the high for tomorrow is like 45. And then all of a sudden it's supposed to rain again. And then the temperature goes back up to like 65. And then it's supposed to be like 75, 75, 80. And then all of a sudden we're supposed to get more rain. And then it just goes back down to like 60 again. And I'm just like, my sinuses can't take it. Same with my skin. Both of them are not happy right now.
Nice shot.
Thankfully, I've got allergy medicine for that kind of stuff, but like... Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, it seems just generally... Oh, well, it seems to be happening, like, everywhere, truthfully. Like, ordinarily, I'm so used to, you know, memeing on Ohio for having just such odd weather.
Nice shot.
But, like, truthfully, the entire country was in a weird weather pattern and has been this entire weird weather pattern for, like, the entire year. Like, basically the entirety of the U.S. and even parts of Canada were under a heat dome, like, a week ago or something like that, when everything was, like, abnormally warm. And I remember when it was snowing in Florida at one point, when it was stupid warm up here in Ohio. I was just kind of like, we'll take it, I guess. Not hard enough. Never mind. Well, if I hit it a little bit further up, it... Yeah. Anyway, it was good. It was close.
Nice birdie.
Anywho. Yeah, exactly. It has been pretty windy as well. Like, actually, I remember, I don't know, it was like a week ago or something like that. And the siding on my neighbor's house blew off. Like, the front face. Like, not all of it, but, like, a section of it. And it's just like I went to work that morning, and, I mean, part of it was, like, hanging on the house. Like, it was flapping in the wind, and I was like,
Final round.
that's not great. And then by the time I got home, it had, you know, peeled off the house, and there was another piece that was flapping, and I was just like, hope everybody's alright. Hope the house is okay. That's wild. I could have hit that harder, but whatever.
Nice shot.
I mean, I knew that was going to be short, but it was a better option than to
Nice
spin
one.
in that situation. I didn't hit it. I felt that, and I was just like, that's not a good putt.
Nice par.
It It was absolutely makeable. That just wasn't good. Not bad. That wasn't a bad putt either. Tough putts. Hole 7's green's not exactly fun. I turned you. I don't know. I don't know if it turned itself off or what. Oh, that was the finals. I didn't realize. All right, well, looks like we're going to a closest to the pin, so good luck. Oof. Well, we'll give it our best shot. Four MPH. 710. Yeah, about what I thought. You can stop. All right. Real close. We'll take that. What happened? Oh, damn. Sorry about that.
Finish.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what happened. Oh, hello, Jason. Good to see you. Wow, I won with a 47. Hey, Major Tom, we're both really good. Winning with a 47. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I wonder if everybody else is ready. All right, cool. Looks like a few people are ready, and yep. All right, well, I guess just let me know if nay, and we'll go ahead and get another timestamp up. Let's go at 50. There we go. Oh, jeez. Hmm. I'm not sure if we ended up getting anybody.
Here we go. Survival Golf. The contestants.
All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if we got anybody. Oh, okay. So you are in the game then, 70. All right, got you. But yeah, good luck. And then hockey, I'm not sure if I got you as well, but again, like there's people go by a bunch of different names a lot, so I'm yeah. Andy Hoozle. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Nice shot.
Front pin, 24 mile per hour winds, which is 24 and a half or 120 out. And it's downhill headwind. Okay. So all of that into account. And we just need to hit this like I don't know, this doesn't feel like enough. Let's go there, I guess.
Nice shot.
It still wasn't enough. All those calcs down.
Nice on.
Even when I ended up moving it farther over. But oh well. Do this now. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Try something.
Nice shot.
Funsies. Doesn't work out, doesn't work out. It's not gonna work out, but it's fine. Oh, and then you're gonna leave me off the fairway by that much, huh? Oh well. It's fine. I am still kind of on the fence about. Well, nah, I don't think I'm going to. Truthfully, it's like I told myself initially that I wasn't gonna do it because I just kind of want to relax tonight, and then I was thinking about it for half a second, but then I was just like, nah, I do actually just want to relax this evening. So, gonna play tomorrow night. Plus, I'm using tonight as also kind of like a pre-warm up, so I can be better prepared for tomorrow. Because right now, with how I'm playing, I definitely wouldn't play the way I would want to in Super League, or not Super League, in the shotgun. So it's like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm playing bad or anything along
Nice
those
attempt.
lines. It's just, like I said, I'm just not really feeling it, and yeah, yeah. Thank you for asking, though.
Nice birdie. Semifinal.
Don't mind me not doing anything off camera. Downhill tailwind should be less. Yes. Yeah.
Nice approach.
That was exactly how I drew it up. I was so happy with it until that moment. Like, golly.
Nice birdie.
Oh, God. That one was, yeah. You ain't kidding. That one was extra painful. Extra painful. I didn't even see what the ranks were for this round, truth be told. I'm just kind of going. All right, well. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I was going to say, good on you. Good luck. I was going to say, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, no wins and good pins. Set this down so I can calibrate.
Nice
And
shot.
slipped off of the controller, but I was able to make it work. What pin? And is it easier from the other side? Is that easier from the other side? Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Nice shot.
wind might actually be doing precisely what I want in this situation. Let's go up to 3, and then we're looking for like. A little underside, but nah, that's okay. Bang! Yes! Woo! Okay, now that one was good. I was happy I went with the 3 iron, because that is how I drew it up. That was not full backspin, which is exactly what I wanted. That one felt good. Thank you. Genevros. All right. That might be clip of the stream. I don't know. We're only an hour in, so hopefully we can have more shots like that, but that one was pretty tidy.
Final round. Nice shot.
Yep, and then off the rocks, it should be good. Absolutely. That's actually what I was hoping for, because I was worried hitting the rough it wouldn't make it, so I'm glad it hit the rocks. Alright, so... it's... yeah, alright. Okay. You get the wind enough. Don't hit the fringe! I was afraid of that. If it's the fringe, this happens. Alright. Is that high enough up? I don't know if it is, actually. That seems better. Remember, you don't need to hit this hard. Oh, dear. That would have been good.
Nice point.
Man, could you have imagined carving that one in? I'm not sure where I picked that up. I'm trying to remember the whole carving it in there, because I ended up naming a clip that, and I'm just like, what do you mean by that? I don't know.
Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Finish.
We got the dub. Yippee. Anyway, GG's all. GG's. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get it into timestamp up then, shall we? $170 is ready. Sorry, I was just making sure. But, what time is it? Oh, okay, it's 9 o'clock. Not doing too bad. I was gonna say, I mean, I know I'm golfing, but... Alright, cool. Timestamp. Let's go at the 7-minute mark. Seven-minute mark. Which should be relatively soon. The rest of them have been like more than a minute away. This one was like 40 seconds away, so keep an eye on the time. If you aren't in the Discord, then just pay attention to your clock and make sure to go at 7. And for a second there, it almost sounded like I was gonna say. Anyway. Almost time for the count. Oh, there it is. Please let me get somebody from the Discord. It seems like we've been Thank you. We got Major. Appreciate it. Hello, Tom. I'm just glad we finally got somebody from the Discord again. It felt like we got people the first game, and then all of a sudden, it just decided to not give me anybody. And if I did get somebody, please let me know, and if I'm forgetting you, then I am so sorry. Wow. Well, I don't know why... Ugh. Alright, cool, well... Usually as soon as I start typing something along the lines of us, like, being suspended in reality, somebody else shows up, and then the next time I go down... You know, people pop up. Oh, hell yeah, okay, we ended up getting Jacob, and I'm wondering if that's actually Dylan. Like, the Dylan that I know. Unless it's Dillian.
Golf.
Alright, cool. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, hell yeah. We ended up getting Dylan. Alright, hello, Dylan. Good to see you. I was gonna say, and we also got Jacob, which I'm super happy about. And then we also got Major. So we did get people from the Discord this time, which is great.
The contestants.
Damn, Infinite 13. Wait, we got AP? How did I miss that? Jesus, okay, hell yes. So we got AP, Jacob, Major, and Dylan. Good luck.
Round 1.
Alright, but seriously, good luck. It is a good lobby. I agree, Jason.
Nice shot.
Okay, step 1 done. Appreciate it, Jason. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dylan. Appreciate it. I was gonna say we 100% take that one. I was just like I couldn't quite decide how far I wanted to be over, but I'm really glad I just because for a half a second I was just like, nah, it's not that far over. Put it back, and I was like, no, trust your gut. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Ugh. Thank goodness. Appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you so much. I was so waiting for somebody else to have Eagle because, of course, I'm playing with the homies. You know? Everybody's really good. I'm just kind of used to that at this point. But yeah, I'm surprised. Either way, we take it. And thank you, everybody. See what we can do with hole 8. Wow. Wind looking good again? Alright, hold on. Yeah. So. I mean, it's gonna move it about that much. Is it about that much? Or no, because it always does that. I know we're doing that, but I still feel like it's probably gonna be something like that. We don't want full backspin again. Nah. Sit. Sit. That thing hit at a much stranger angle than I was expecting. Wow, great hole in one. Who was that? It was Dylan. Hell yes, great hole in one. Especially on hole 8. 100% take those. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, alright. That would have been nice if I could have gotten the back-to-back, but right now, squad is perfect through 2. We'll take that. Alright. What do we got next? 13. Back pin. Wind looks a little bit more than 2 mile per hour on this one. Bummer. Not enough gas, I don't think. Yeah. Darn, that was actually pretty darn good if that thing just had a little bit more oomph-fa-fa. Just about missed that one. No, Jacob. I mean, there's an eagle opportunity and an Albie opportunity potentially, although the wind's not looking super great. Ugh. Not super great indeed.
Nice shot.
No. Are you kidding? I can't believe that moved that far. My first line was way better than that one. I mean, yeah. I think we might be able to manage something, but this is going to be silly if we can. I think I hit tree, so. Oh well, best we could do. That's unfortunate. That's gonna make this tough. I almost kind of do want to hit it like this. Kind of roll it up at it, you know. I don't know, is that gonna work how I think it's gonna work out, especially considering how uphill it is? Maybe. How far are we away? 70? Yup. Come back down.
Nice approach.
That was exactly how I was thinking it was going to go in my head. I was just hoping we were going to make it. Wouldn't it be nice if we had made that? That would have been the only eagle there, I think. I don't know. I'm not selling anybody else out. We're going to see what they got. Hell yeah, Major. Major and Jacob got eagles there. Very nicely done. I'm sorry, Jacob. That's literally the same exact thing that happened to me earlier on on my match. Like I did it literally the same exact thing. It was 44s that kept me out, even though I eagled as well. It's a real shame. But yeah.
Final round.
Well, GG's and good luck, Major, and good luck, Dylan. That's a lot of wind. I am genuinely surprised at how much that thing flew out for the 3 iron. Like, That would be really silly if we ended up messing this up because of this, but that was very strange. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That one, I was not expecting to save that one. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That one, I was just like, all right, figure it out. I'm just like, all right, done. Exactly. That was what I was worried about. I was like, you don't have time to dick around anymore, dude. Come on, get it done. Even if you miss it, it's fine. You just don't have any time. Good luck and closest to the pin though to Major and to Dylan. Ah, this is an interesting one. The funny thing is I do just kind of want to leave it where it is, and then just club up to the appropriate club. Major with the driver chip, hell yeah. Let's see if that'll work, you know? Because I think if we do go 3-iron here, this should work out. We want to hit this, what? It's a little bit uphill. The wind's not helping us any, so... I forgot we were hitting the 3-iron. Okay, I was so engrossed by the 3-iron chip on the 9 on 14. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, 3-iron. That probably would have been good for like the 7-iron maybe. That's a funny one. All right, well, GG's, good W there, Dylan. Woo! That's a little bit of rank gain. See, exactly, yeah. I was just like, well, that's a bit of a miscalculation. Don't mind me. All right. Cool. All right, well, then let's get a timestamp up in here, shall we? 26-minute mark, everybody. Oh, wait, AP's going into finals. We can wait, we can wait. My apologies. I was gonna say that should leave us with enough time to, whatchamacallit, get one more global in before people have to go off the shotgun. I was gonna say, I'll probably be sticking around global just for funsies. But yeah. I haven't decided. I might play a little bit of ranked later. We'll see. Because it might be nice to play a few rounds of 18 before tomorrow. But yeah, right now I'm just having some fun on global. So. Yeah. So sorry for the delay, but I mean, hey, while we're all hanging out, anybody else doing anything particularly interesting on their Friday night, Saturday morning, Friday afternoon? I'm pretty sure that covers all time zones. And some whoever is, I mean, like, it could be late night. Oh hell yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that either. 70. All right. I mean, if you're down for that, I'd be down. I was gonna say, I don't know why, but while I was asking that, I just had a picture of somebody just watching this at the club. Just like hanging out, and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm watching Switch Sports in the background. This guy. I don't know why. That would probably be me. Like, I don't know. It's like, ugh. Although, don't get me wrong, I do definitely like to dance as well. For sure. It's just when my social energy is out, if I don't have something in me to help propel me along, we definitely get tapped out. We're just like, alright, we're done with people for now. Sorry. Well, anybody else down for 18s after shotgun, potentially? I was gonna say we got 70. I was gonna say that's gonna be in a little bit too. Shotgun starts in about 30 minutes for those that are interested. Although it's probably gonna take about 2 hours, so it'll be about midnight. Let's see. I might still be playing. No, 100% AP. I agree with you 100%. Because I've said that's what I say before shotgun every time. I'm just like, it depends on how I play. Because if I'm just getting cooked, or if I'm just like absolutely just gutted, I'm like, alright, I'm tapping out. I'm done. I'm sorry. But alright, looks like AP is wrapped up though. So let's go ahead and get a timestamp up in here. Let's go at the 29-minute mark. $29-minute mark, everybody. Alright, cool. Man. Feels good to not have to work tomorrow. It's like I am still a bit tired, but I have preparations for that. AKA more caffeine. That, and I actually plan on eating something of semi-substance maybe at some point during stream to help keep me awake, because I don't really want to call it quits early. I'm kind of in the mood to, you know, actually play. Hell yeah, got Dylan immediately. Or I should say Dillian. Huh? Nani? I don't know how to do that in other languages. Well, well, well. It looks like we have Mr. Hawk. Mr. Hawk Tua. Mr. Motherfucker himself. Mike. Hello. I was going to say, good to join. I know that you said later, which is better for you since you're on the West Coast, so I hope this is later. Plus, I'll be going for a bit. Oh, damn, you just got home. Shit. Oh, and we got Jacob too. Fantastic. And I'm pretty sure Aki, I hope I'm saying that right, is in the Discord. They seem familiar. If so, hello. And even if not, I mean, hello. Not gonna be like, all right, fuck off, like anything like that. Like, no. But, jeez. Man, you got home and immediately queued up golf. Impressive. I need like a minute most of the time. I DC what? Okay, good. Well, I don't know why the lobbies are going so slow tonight, but I'm glad it ended up working out. But holy shiz, we are taking 10,000 years to get into lobbies. People are going to be late for shotgun.
Golf.
Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. But yeah, most of the time I need like a break and some food.
Here we go.
Like, don't get me wrong, you know, and you all have seen it for a while. Like, I can go work regular day job and then come home and then stream for several hours in the evening. But like, man, yeah, the queue's been terrible today. I'm so sorry about the lack. It's just like,
The contestants.
even with the soft resets, it's just kind of like, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, wait, you got a connection error and you don't. That's insane. I thought that you had like sleep reset, like uh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Wait, how did Alpha end up getting in here? Did I miss Alpha end up joining? That is wild. Let's see here. Man, my brain completely forgot how to do everything all of a sudden. Just like, let me see here. Whoa. Well, that went from an undersend to thanks to the powers of the fringe and oversend. Yeah, at least we're mostly in line with it. Yeah, I hear you. At the buzzer! Because there was literally 1 second left. Appreciate it, Dylan. And yeah, this is so strange. Oh yeah, 100% Dylan. I was gonna say, if I missed that, then it would have given me 1 second to put it, and I would have been like, oh, you're done. What is going on? Are you all seeing this? Yeah, because, yeah, it's Toasty to Alpha, but, like, yeah, it has Jacob's icon. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one strange glitch, that's for sure. And exactly, Mike. Hey, I gotta get used to working under the time clock, because, well, I take 10,000 years anyway. Let's go tree strap.
Nice shot.
Alright, 184 out. Holy shit, it's Pikachu! And Charizard and Gengar and Blastoise? Wow. Those are some awesome stickers. Or I guess emotes. I don't know. Is this actually going to take it farther than I think it's going to? I mean, we're 182 out. It's downhill with tailwind. 4 mph. It's probably... It's going to be close, if not just... You know, let's just go with it. 184, wind is with us, but it's a back pin. Hell yeah, Mike ended up chipping it in. Very nicely done, Mike. Oh, go, baby. Go. It's downhill. Go.
Nice approach.
I could have been there with you, Mike. I could have been there with you. I just underhit it by that much. Well, not by that. More like that much, in all fairness. That much I would reserve for, like, oh well. Oi.
Nice birdie.
Alright.
Semifinal.
Sorry. I was making myself another energy drink. Let's see. Uphill tailwind. Okay. You want it to be 3 over that way, so I would say...
Nice shot.
Alright, a little bit too far out into the void, a little bit too hard. I knew I didn't need full send, but it was too late. I had already full sent it. So. Nice birdie. Not hard enough. Yep.
Nice par.
Sheesh. It's like not to take away the suspense, and it's like, I mean, I was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought I left that thing like 5 feet short, but wouldn't have been nice. Oh, shit. Now I'm getting left in the dust. But hell yeah, it ended up getting Dylan back in, so that's fine. Alright, alright. Very nice birdies, though. Very nice birdies to Alpha and to Mike. Oh. Okay. Okay. If this is what I think it is, then I think I know what the strategy is.
Nice shot.
So, isn't this supposed to be the easiest Albie in the game? Because it's supposed to be a full send 5 and you're good. Like, we're 181, so that should be the full send 5 and we're good. Like, dead aim. At least that's the theory.
Nice shot.
Exactly. It's just that ended up not happening for me last time, and I guess I ended up aiming in the wrong place. Like, you can see that has a slight right hand kick. What ended up happening to me last time was I got that little weird, nasty right hand kick, which sucked ass. But okay, yeah, because I thought I was 183, but I thought it was fine at 183. I thought it was between 181 and 183. But goes to show what I know. But hell yes, I was gonna say, appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it, 141, and hello, by the way, good to see you. I was gonna say, exactly. You need to stay a little right. See, that's when I was hitting my drive. I was just like, I feel like I remember most people hitting this from the right hand side, like closer to the right, not closer to the left. And I was closer to the left last time. So, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you confirming that because yes, I needed that in my brain. Um, yes, exactly, exactly. Yes, I just did full send 5-iron. Damn, I'm sorry, Dylan. That fucking sucks. And thank you, Jason. I appreciate it immensely as well. And very nice Albies to everybody else that got them before I forget to say that. Very, very nice Albies. Need another Albie for a 67. Damn. Damn. Then you should just, like, if you ever get, just retire from the game. It's like, alright, well, 67 or 69. One of the two. I don't know. 69 would hurt, particularly. You're just like, I was right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. That was undersent so poorly. Get on down there anyway. Nope. It needs to hit higher up in the face. That really sucks.
Nice on.
Undersent. Okay. I I mean, I knew I lost, but like,
Nice pawn.
that one was particularly spectacular. GG's. 59, 58, 52.
Cool.
But yeah, GG's.
Finish.
Weird scorecard. 10, 10, 7, 18, 7. And we even lost a little bit of rank. Another funny one. Alright, well. Well, for those of you that are dipping out, All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp. Because once everybody ready, we'll go ahead and get started again. All right, Jacob's in. Looks like Zohan's back. Hell yeah. Wait, did Zohan act? Yeah, okay. Whoa. Alright, cool. Looks like just about everybody's ready. Stop me if you're not, but we'll go ahead and go at the 48-minute mark. There we go. Alright, well, let's see it. Hopefully we see some people that we know. There should be a few. At least a couple. Hey, well, how about that? We got Mike, we ended up getting Tosif, and we ended up getting Moon. Hell yeah. Good to see the Discord homies. But yeah, best of luck all, best of luck.
The contestants.
I was gonna say the Thomp. I'm not sure who they are, and Queequee. Not sure who they are either, but they're both obviously pretty high ranked as well. One of them being Infinite. So very nice. But yeah, good luck.
Round one.
Ah.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the fringe, please. And it hit the fringe. That's so shitty, man. It's just kind of like you mishit it by. Well, it's not even like I mishit it. It's just, again, I'm so good at hitting that. The fringe, that is. Because if that hits the fairway like Mike's does, it's going to do something like that. And then I get a putt at it. Instead, because I hit that strip of grass, I end up here. Yeah. Breaks left, then it breaks back right, but it breaks more left than it breaks right. So, there you go. Well, is that enough? Could be. I wouldn't overthink it too much. Yeah, you're right. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, the wind's pushing it that way too. So you don't end up like that. Sorry for that. By the by, like. See, and then you underhit it. God, I fucking hate the fringe. I swear to God. Sorry, it's so frustrating when it's like, if the fringe behaved normally, that would be a fine shot. Like, that wouldn't have been anything of consequence, significance, any kind of relevance. And then it just kind of goes and fucks you like that. Really annoying. And it's just like, it's something that I can't really account for. It's just like, there's such a small variable of hitting that, but I seem to hit it consistently. So it's just kind of like, anywho. That was under Sam. Please make it because of the wind. Nope. Well, I am what you would call fucked. There goes hitting the fringe again. Oy, oy, oy. Well, that sure was fun. All right, well, GG's, everybody. The sad thing is if I birdie there, I'm back in it. Everything would have been fine. But,
Nice game.
no. Not me. So, I guess we're just gonna hang out and watch.
Semifinal.
Alright. Well. I'm gonna eat some crackers back here so the chewing isn't on the mic. those were some really good approaches, but holy shit. Sorry about that, Mike. That was close. It's true. Ah. Where did I put the controller? Being a really bad cameraman right now. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I also wanted Oreos.
Final round.
Salty and sweet, can't help it. Anywho, we got Mike, we got Moon, we got Thomp. We got 16 to end it. Looks like they should be able to make the cut through just fine. That was a really good shot, Mike. I'm sorry that lipped. Oof. Closer Moon as well. Looks like this is going to be going into closest to the pin. Oh, and Thomp is on the Discord. Well, good luck, Thomp. And good luck, Mike, of course, but Yeah, I had no idea Thomp was on the server. Damn. Two different styles. But I do believe that Thomp takes that. Indeed. Very nice. Well, GG's. Alright, cool. Well, I'm about to lose a bunch of rank. Alright. I mean, not as much as I thought for a 7th place. I genuinely thought I was going to get taken all the way down to, like, the beginning of... Not the beginning of Infinite 1, but... Like, Infinite 1.8 or something like that. Alright. Well. GG's, everybody. GG's. Shall we continue? Because if we're ready... Let's get the 6-minute mark. 6-minute mark, everybody. That should be coming up pretty darn soon. Oh, wait. I meant to say the 5-minute mark. Oops. Well, I guess we can wait for the 6-minute mark. It is what it is. See, this is my problem with getting time mixed up sometimes. I was just kind of like, yep, I know it's 5 minutes, and then my brain said 6. Well, then my mouth said 6. Then I typed 6, and I still didn't catch it until I looked down at the time again, and I was just like, you goob. Anyway, well, 3,000 years later, we will eventually get to a game. I know I say that, but don't worry. I mean, it's like, if I can't wait for 80 seconds to do something, I mean, it is a little arbitrarily long when you're sitting here. Not much else to do, especially when you could have gone faster, but again, it's not the end of the world in this situation. Hey, look at that. I rambled for long enough for getting the countdown timer. Can't talk. Well, we certainly got a different mic, that's for sure. Not the Hawk variety, but the Hunt variety. Huh, both Mike H's, though. I'm just saying we don't have them both together. Speaking of which, I don't think we have anybody that I'm familiar with at this particular moment, which is a real shame. Considering I know we got people queuing, but here we are. Unless you are here and you just... Oh, hell yeah, we did end up getting Mike. Damn, we just got all the names in this particular lobby.
Here we go.
Hunt Mike, Hawk Mike. Exactly, Mr. Hunt.
The contestants.
We got Butt Cheeks Uranus. Man. Crazy, man. Same with the wind. So,
Round one.
I guess it's matching the energy. Well, good luck, everybody. I could say Mike, but I could also say Hawk Hunt. Hunt Hawk? Hawk Hunt. Anyway. 33 downhill tailwind. Yeah. I don't know. Undersent and underpredicted. I mean, the undersent part debatable, but underpredicted is not. And I didn't hit it. I felt that one too, but like, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Nice hard.
Head, not... Well, it's not that head's not in game. I'm just way more... Whatchamacallit? Not giving much of a shit right now. So... I'd still like to play competently, though. Like, that kind of stuff, when you miss that kind of stuff regardless, I'm just kind of like, you should be making that. Ooh, boy. I mean, there is a cutoff, but, like, would rather not be giving up my rank so easily. Let's just say that. I mean, again, not that my rank matters that much, but also at the same time, I would like to play the game, because usually if we, fail, then we, you know, watch everybody else does, but then that's just me sitting here. And I don't want to do that. I also don't want to click away if there's other people playing, you know. A conundrum.
Nice shot.
Not enough. Yeah.
Nice on.
Really gets killed. But hey, I mean, one bad, we'll take it. Oh, hi, Mike. Okay.
Nice birdie.
A, glad we brought that back. B, glad we hit it right this time. Nice. Because 100 bazillion %, we needed that. So, it's not a number. I know. But all right, we're kind of sort of back in it. And I guess let it be known that, I guess my cock is better than my cunt.
Semifinal.
Nah, it's okay. Although, why did I want to leave it that far over? I don't know. Actually, that should be fine. Holy shit, one of them chipped in for eagle. That's an insane eagle, by the by. Especially in this condition and especially on this hole. Like, that is nuts.
Nice shot.
Not enough. Otherwise, I mean, I wasn't super upset with the line. It's just, wow, that did not go as far as I thought it was going to.
Nice birdie.
Alright, we needed that one. Although, I still think we're out of it currently. I'm pretty sure because of that eagle and also because I'm not sure what the other top two players ended up getting because there was 3 people that were ahead of me. We still technically got one more hole to go, but like, holy. Crazy round so far. I'm just a little bit upset that I'm where I'm at because of a... Yeah, so... Well, Yeah, that's insane. Okay, I didn't realize that that was the other person that was tied with Mike. All right. Yeah, we've been getting hole 7 and 8 a lot today. So wasn't really surprised. We've gotten hole 9 once. We've gotten hole 8. This is now 3 times. Not enough credit to the wood, and I'm off the back. Man, game of inches, and I'm losing it. I didn't hit that hard enough.
Nice par.
All right, it's okay. All of this is kind of to be expected. Like I said, we're just trying to play for funsies. I mean, I'm not playing my best, which, you know, doesn't feel great, but damn it, I missed Mike's putt. Of course, there was like 10 people in between Mike and me as soon as I flipped away. But nice putt, Mike. Yep. All right, well, GG's, I do believe. Oh, I didn't get eliminated. Never mind, I thought I was out. I mean, I'm not in by any means. I'm going to be in 3rd place, but I guess at least I get podium spot. We'll take that. And hole 21 again. All right.
Final round. Nice shot.
It almost worked. Again, I didn't hit it. I've been doing that a lot.
Nice par.
That's alright. Happens. Well, GG's. Alright. Alright, well. I was gonna say, I'm not sure who's still around on Global right now, so I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, I guess I could ping, I suppose. Because we had Jacob, Thomp was around. Looks like Jam ended up being in there somewhere. And of course, we got Mike hanging out. Oop, there's Jacob. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up. So let's go at the 25-minute mark. $25-minute mark. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind just playing, like, not in shotgun, but just playing 18 holes. I know 70 was asking about. Well, I had mentioned earlier in the stream that I could potentially be down for like 18 round. Just at the end, you know, kind of get myself warmed up for tomorrow. Then 70 was just like, oh yeah, I would play, you know, some 18s. And I was like, alright, but after shotgun, that is. But yeah, I gotta ask for a few people, like AP asked earlier. Yeah. I'm just, tonight, I just kind of wanted to hang out. And I'm not playing how I would want to play for shotgun anyway. I just want to kind of dig around. Oh, there's Lily. Ahoy. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me. Oh, we got Jacob. Hell yeah. And then, don't get me wrong. Definitely want to, blah blah blah. What was it? Don't want to. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. You got me. But yeah, either way, just wanted to get warmed up for tomorrow, essentially. Like, don't get me wrong, definitely want to be lazy and chill tonight, but, like, still want to treat this basically as a pre-warm-up, because, you know, I haven't played in, like, 6 days, so. But anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go. The contestants.
Alright. Luck all. Thought we had 0 wins for a second, which would have been nice, but oh well.
Round one.
Well, I mean, it's pretty darn close to it.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough.
Nice approach.
Knew it based on where it hit, but yeah.
Nice birdie.
Alright, I think I got something in my eye. Alright. Yeah, that didn't help the situation. Nice. Good eagle. Didn't give enough credit to the wind. Bad, but
Nice hunt.
it's more like 4 squares, not 3.
Nice birdie.
That was a good long putt. Win with? Win with. Alright, alright, alright. I
1. 1.
Didn't want to hit the tree branches. Yep. Maximum send. Uphill tailwind.
Nice shot.
Damn, it was gonna need full send.
Nice on.
Or close to it, because boy, that had a good line. Wow. That was not a good read. When I put it back and then,
Nice birdie.
what an unsatisfying way to miss. See, it's stuff like that. My putting is off, clearly. Which is a shame, because usually that's one of my favorite aspects of the game. But, like, right now, my putting is not it. It's the motor function. Yeah. My power's been slightly off. Which would also dictate why the power on my putting has been slightly off. So, yeah. Motor control is not the best at the moment. Wow. Another eagle. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Oh. I was just like, I knew I was getting close to that tree, but I didn't think I was hitting the tree. Yeah, now I can't make it down there, unfortunately. Gonna have to be a pretty good chip, that's for sure. Nope.
Nice.
That was just insulting anyway. Insultingly close. I said nope because I thought that thing was gonna die, like, I don't know, on the hill, because most of the time the hill doesn't work how the hill usually like works. So, well, I guess it did, because you know it stopped. So.
Good game. Final round.
Well, that one has me, gang. Well, best of luck in the finals. So you like jazz?
Finish.
Um, let's see. 18ers or nah? Woo! Alright, well. Alright, fine. 18. Alright. There's a couple. Well, I don't see why not. I don't mind heading over to 18s. Ugh. Not that one, that one. this really quick. So then we can do this. Oh yeah, no problem at all, Jacob. I was gonna say, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for playing. Oh. I was gonna say. I guess we're sending now. Works for me. Unless, Mike, were you still around? Alive? Anything along those lines? Or. Because I know you had asked about 18s. But anywho, let's go ahead and switch this back. Oh.
The contestants.
I was gonna say, let's see if we can go back. Oh. Oh, you be. Oh, I understand, Mike. I understand. I was gonna say, you're all good. I understand if you want to play casual. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna play this round of ranked then, and then I can switch over to casual if you'd like. So I'm good to send on this because I'm totally down for one game. All right, cool. But yeah, anyway, good luck. Sorry about that.
Golf. Let's go. The contestants.
All right, well, best of luck, everybody. Let's see how it goes. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good to start.
Nice shot.
I knew it wasn't quite enough. I was going for top of that dot. Wasn't quite it.
Nice birdie.
Do I think that's gonna move it 2.25? Now I think it will. Yeah.
Nice approach.
Again, I mean, it's a good shot. Not quite it though.
Nice birdie.
Dang, that was a close one for. Not sure what they would like to go by. Is it key? Is it sky? Scare? Is it money key? I am unsure. Oh, wait, laying it flat's not going to work because it has the actual addition thing on it. That's a good point. Maybe I should get used to playing this without the actual addition. It's like I did because, it's got more substance to it, but I think after so much time playing, I do need to get used to doing this.
Nice shot.
Plus, it's lighter. I don't know. There's just not as much to grab, which was initially a problem for me just because I was trying to think of it more as like a real life golf club, but it's not even close to that, so I need to get it back to this. Just for like calibration purposes and all that good stuff.
Nice shot.
Work anyway. See, it needed to hit farther back, so it had a little bit more time to come down.
Nice birdie.
Damn. All's well. Oh yeah, I did forget that it was the end of the prank season. It's April 1st. No, not an April Fool's Day prank. I remember when that joke was made back in like January. I mean, it makes sense. People would be like, "Are you kidding?" And it's just like, "No, but I understand why you ask." But yeah. So yeah, that is only a few days away now. That means it's only a few days away from my sister's birthday, whose is actually on April 1st. Used to pull pranks. Kind of want to go here and kind of want to go. That's still too hard. Don't hit the fringe. Gonna hit the fringe. Yep. Every time, man. Again, I'm really, really good at hitting that strip of grass. I almost want to go, like, if it wouldn't take so long, I kind of want to go back and just review every single stream I've ever done and see how many times I've hit the fringe. It's like, what's my average? Because if it's, like, low and I'm just talking out of my ass, fine. Okay, I'll shut up about it. But I'm pretty confident that's not the case. Anyway. That was helpful. Alright, wins against us. It's. Yeah. Not it. Not quite, anyway. It was close. It was a good effort. Just wasn't it.
Nice ball.
The fringe got me again. Because if that hits the rough, that checks down more and we're good. But not quite. Good birdie, though. Wins with us again, but not quite enough to make a difference.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Like, holy.
Nice approach.
shame. I wasn't trying to hit the stick, I was trying to hit just past it on the right. But I ought to be so lucky as to hit the stick directly. Now, if it hit, like, and went straight down, which I know unlikely, but it can't happen, I've been fine. But, oh yeah, the wind's that way, so we should be fine to go this way.
Nice shot.
All good.
Nice shot.
I didn't mean it like that.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I didn't have a wrist strap, so I just let go of this thing out of habit, and, well, I can see why when astronauts get back, they mistakenly just kind of let go of things, expecting them to float, but they do not. Sorry, my setup's getting a little bit warm, so give it some height so it can get. Let's put it upside down first. There we go. Come on, work with me here. Why are you doing this, please? You don't have time. Not right now. There you go. Okay. Okay, sorted. And we got time. Sorry about that. Don't hit the fringe. Yeah. Still a little firm. Probably could have, you know, used the 3-iron there, but that thing was gonna whip it a country mile, so I was like, spoon should get the job done. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, quieted down a bit after that because it needed some more air, which fair. Should have really thought about that a bit more. All right. Man. I would understand that. Get on back there. Okay, never mind. That ended up being better than I thought.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I mean, I'm glad it was this pin position and not, front left. Especially in wins like these, I'd have been like, I mean, sure, 3-iron has helped significantly with that pin location. Don't get me wrong, but like, still, then you're hitting an iron with this, and just, yeah. Getting tired anyway. I mean, that's fair. My sleep schedule wasn't gonna get fixed in a day, but it was just an interesting night the other night, Wednesday night. Was out late, went bowling. It's real nice. I'll go with the friends for a bit. But yeah, late at night, heading home. Roommates driving behind me. A lost dog goes out into the road. In between him and me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got a little bit on him, but I can still see him in my rear view. And so he has to swerve and swerves off the road, totals his car. He's fine, but like, I see it happen in my rear view. I'm just like, I wasn't 100% sure what happened, so, I was just like, well, if anything happened, he'll call me. And that's exactly what happened. And so, actually, what am I doing? Oh, hold on. I think you're fine if you go from this side. I mean, like, genuinely. Yeah, you're right.
Nice
But
shot.
anyway, so I ended up, thankfully, dog whose name was Jasper, ended up having an address on their collar. And so I was able to go there and take them back at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. Thankfully, AAA showed up real fast for the roomie, and then we were able to head home. So I got like 4 hours of sleep Wednesday night, and I was just like, and it honestly wasn't that bad. Went to bed a little early last night. Slept pretty good, honestly, but yeah, still just a bit tired. Thankfully, I can sleep until whenever tomorrow, so that'll be nice. I don't know. Is that enough? I don't. Tough. Sure. Do we need the? How far are we? Yeah. Well, we need the full send. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think we do.
Nice shot.
We didn't. It wasn't bad, but yeah, it was just an oversend. Because my gut did ping with like, no, you don't. Every time I said that out loud, and then I went with it anyway. You gotta trust your gut sometimes. Actually, kind of liked my original idea. That's the funny thing. Just because of how this goes. No, I was crazy. Don't mind me. I like how I read that and then immediately went to like. Anyway, just a straight misread. My controller wasn't working. I was trying to sync, and it wasn't letting me, which was a problem. Are you kidding? It didn't let me hit? Jesus fucking Christ. Controller was bugging out the last minute, and then it does that? Well, that basically throws this round out the window. And now it's working fine. It's like I'm sitting here trying to reset it and it's just not happening. That really fucking blows. Because if that was me 100%, I would have been like, yeah, that was me dicking around for too long. I'm so sorry. Well, I wouldn't be apologizing. Well, I mean, for taking so long and then doing that, but like more apologizing to myself. But in that situation, legit, I was just like, and it was doing it like when I'm like still clicking it, I'm just like, okay, cool. That's fine. Nope. Wasn't bad, but not over enough.
Nice approach.
Oh, well, hello, Zippy Straws. Long time no see. But yeah, you ain't kidding.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, that was not great, unfortunately. I even switched controllers, which is the funny thing. Like, my other one I thought was giving me issues, like connectivity issues, but then it's like, now all of a sudden this one is, and I'm like, I'm just not sure why. Like, I haven't had that happening for a very long time, and so it's just like, I even moved my Switch, which it should actually be in a better position, like an even more exposed position to where I am, but it's just, it is bugging out. And I'm like, alright, I don't know what to do about that. I'm not sure if it's the Switch, I'm not sure if it's the controllers, I'm I'm not sure if it's me. Just a little bit off.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
It wasn't bad. Not by any means, but we kind of sort of need everything we can get at this point. With a -5 on the scorecard, that makes this difficult.
Nice shot.
Okay, good start. On the usual middle dark strip. That's where I like to be. Try to be, anyway. Alright. Just a bit off. Not bad. Not bad.
Great eagle.
Not bad at all, but still ain't getting us nowhere. And we're running out of albatrossable holes. Is it albatrossable? Is that a word? I guess. Albatross-esque. Albatross capable. That's 2 words. I tried to combine it into one, it didn't work. But yeah. Golf term. Because I mean you are using albatross in a obviously different sense. You're not talking about the, well, okay, one, that was close, but I can't remember what it's called, but it is one of the largest birds currently alive on the planet. It's one particular species of albatross, but, which I didn't know, but we did 12, 13's a par 3, we've got, what, 2 par 3s left, which is fine. Am I crazy? Probably. No, I was right. 17 to 13. Hit the front face really weird. That gets over that small hill?
Nice approach.
Maybe. Not like that. Not like that.
Nice birdie.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, we made it. I can't believe I undersent that by that much. I mean, the wind was with us. That's why I was just kind of like, oh yeah, that should be fine. But no, how silly. Not playing well right now, but oh well. Nope. Did not work the way I thought it was going to either. I was trying to get backspin there and it just did not work.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, we're probably cooked.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
That was just an
Nice birdie.
I mean, that's how I was wanting it to go. Like, I wanted it to hit, bounce up at it, have backspin, but then to go down. Not like that. That thing gave me a rattle. That's about it. Alright. Well.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll be fine. Word.
Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice
That was
shot.
100%. Pretty sure we'll still probably get a little bit of a launch. Oh wait, no we didn't. I mean, I was hoping we wouldn't. That should have worked, but yeah. Figured that was a little bit firm, but I was hoping I was gonna get away with it.
Nice par. Nice shot.
Wasn't sure if that was makeable, but glad it was. This god. Yeah, okay, maybe not the best idea. Wasn't expecting that to red bar either. But we made it. I'm glad we made it on the red bar. Sheesh. Don't know if we deserve that one. Oh well, we'll take it at the last minute. certainly wasn't expecting that to end it. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Appreciate it, Mike. GG's.
Finish.
Man, wouldn't have I truthfully, even with the minus 5, or I should say the plus 5, that would have only been a minus 17, and I would have been like, eh. But Mike, just because Aiden popped into ranked, I wanted to play one game with them just because I haven't played with Aiden in 10,000 years. So, I've got exactly 2 rounds of 18 probably left in me. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll get like a 3rd win or something like that. But, oh, are you sure? Alright. I want to make sure you weren't feeling pressured to risk your rank. Hell yeah. Wow. Quite a few people. Oh shit. We might actually get so many all of a sudden that... Oh shit. We might get so many in here that we have to split. I mean, that puts us at exactly 8? Switch this to any elo. I was gonna say. That's a good point. Oh. We don't have everybody, unfortunately. There's too many people all of a sudden. Which is fine. But yeah. I can't say... Man, that is a shame. I really just wanted to play with Aiden for a game. But, oh well, I get it. There is a split, so... Yeah, I don't want to fuck up the queue and stuff. Well, that's awful nice. You know, either that or I'm just gonna go, like you said, I'm just gonna go to an any elo lobby for anybody that well, should I go to any elo or should we just go to casual? Just so that I don't end up making it weird. You know what? I guess I'm just down for a casual 18 just to keep it relaxed. How about that? No rank. Let's just go casual. You know what? I'll go ahead and make the room. There we go. I just figured instead of making it confusing, you know, and like having to make the room get split and everything along those lines, I'm like, I'm like, bro. I figured I'd ping you first, Mike, and then I'll ping whoever else wants to show up after that. I wonder where they're at in All right, cool. There you are. All right, cool. Let's see. Where the hell am I? Where'd that go? There you go. All right, cool. Sorry, I figured I'd actually ping it as well. So here we are. All right, rad. Looks like AP might be down. And I'm not sure if 70. Wait, if AP is posting, then does that mean that they're done with Shotgun? Because they might be. And if that's the case, then that means we might also get 70. I guess I can go check. There's AP. Hell yeah. Alright, how did, oof. I'm sorry about that, AP. I was gonna say, at least this is for casual, you know? No stakes, just for funsies, hanging out, seeing what we can do. So, if that's the case, let me just ping 70 really quick, see if they're down, and then if not, we'll go ahead and go. Give them a moment, and if not, then we'll go ahead and send. I mean, but it's still a PB, though. I mean, I get it, it's not, like, in a tournament or anything like that, but at least it's still PB. I don't know, I would take that. Like, if I could shoot a minus 26, I would be happy. Although, I guess if I'm going to break my PB while we're playing casual, I'd maybe want it to be, like, something crazy. Like, oh yeah, I just casually shot a minus 30. That would be insane, but alright, we'll send it at 42, which is probably momentarily. If 70 does ping us, then that's totally fine. We can potentially back up, but we'll just go at the 42-minute mark. Nobody else has said nothing, which is fine. And there we go. Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Spoko Square.
And this funny thing is since I just have AP and Mike in here now, I'm actually taking us into basketball. We're doing the... Oh, we can only do teams? Alright, do you want to be the NPC, Mike? Or AP, do you want to be with the computer? Mike's just like, yeah, fine, send it. I don't care. I don't know. If you do have any experience with basketball, you would probably kick my ass. Don't get me wrong, I would be able to play. Like, it's not like I have zero experience with the basketball. But, like,
Golf.
no worries. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck. Is it a tied record, or do you have it solo, AP? Just out of curiosity. Yep. How'd you know? I was gonna say, with my very tall 5'10" and some change, you know, height. Oh no, like, respect to that, AP. I was gonna say, nicely done. I can't say I have that kind of prestige in basketball. I was gonna say, Mike, maybe if I was wearing my stilts, yes, 100%, but not this. Not out the box. How far are we out? 105. Wow, the wind really did carry that a lot more than I thought. That's crazy.
Nice hunt.
Oh wait, right. You got that I got that mixed up, Mike. Jesus. Been a fucking minute since I yeah, well no, my brain just got them backwards. But yeah, point guards typically are very agile with the ball, don't necessarily have to be tall. Centers, yeah, they're the ones doing that. I was just thinking when you said point guard, I literally my brain went to point guard as in like tall motherfucker that will block your shots. So I was just kind of like, but yeah. Real close for Mike. And you all were ready. I mean, if we could do 3-point contests together, then sure. But I don't know if I'd play like. I mean, the rounds aren't that long, but still. Nice. I like how the camera completely missed that. It's pretty good. Like, Mike, were you center in real life? Oh, yeah, 100%. And yeah, you are also correct, AP. Ah, that's fair. Um, let's see. For basketball, typically my position was on the bench. Don't get me wrong, I liked basketball, but I was not what you'd call a strong shooter. I was also not a strong ball handler, which was a problem. So it's like basically you pass me the ball and then I'd be good for like immediately passing it to somebody else. That's about it. Although I will say the only redeeming quality to my game was I mean, I was good at free throws, but I never got fouled until I started actually playing aggressive, which I was able to get some and I could do layups. That was the other thing. Layups were good. But oh, that was on offense. Defense though, that was the only other strong aspect of my game. Like they put me in if they needed defense because I was also pretty good at stealing the ball because I was short. But yeah, outside all that, and I could run for a long time. I had a lot of energy. It's just, yeah. Well, you all already know what my legal first name is. But no, what they used to call me back in the day was Double A Battery, just because of my initials. That is one thing I do like about my name. It is a double A.
Nice birdie.
Wait, really? What does AP stand for? Sorry, I don't know like anything about basketball, truth be told. Truthfully, I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to sports, generally. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to play them, but I'm not really a big watcher of sports. Like, would I rather watch truthfully, there's not really a sport I can think of that I'd rather watch than not just play. Even if I don't necessarily like playing it, I'd rather play it than watch it. And so if I don't even want to play it, I probably don't want to watch it either. And no, that's very fair. Yeah. Like, I do know you're talking about the Cavaliers, but I could. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Knowledge ends just about there. Unless I'm not even right about that, which there's a strong possibility I'm not. Nice AP. Wrong dot. I did that last week during shotgun. I can't believe I did that again. My brain ended up. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. And there. All right.
Nice pawn.
That might have been oversent a little. Nah, that should be all right. I was trying to get gentler backspin on that, by the by, but never mind, I guess. Yeah. This is just kind of how I'm playing,
Nice pawn.
which is fine. That was a really good hole one, Mike. I was gonna say, what did you do there? I'm just curious, because I only know of one way to potentially try and get a hole one on that pin, and it's not fun. You saw what I did. I mean, I understand it, but 2.4 driver, huh? All right. What was your line? Oh, 1.6. Okay. Thanks, Mike. What was your yardage? Were you 161 like I was? Because definitely want to get that one written down so I can try that. Very fair. I get it. I was gonna say, where'd you pick that one up from, Mike? I'm just curious, because it sounds like a hunter strat.
Nice shot.
Aha! I was right. nice. Oh, I don't blame you. I was gonna say it seems like it works really well. So, I mean, obviously you got the whole one. That's great. Very nice eagle to AP.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough. That was it. It's not hard
Nice
enough.
approach. Nice birdie.
That was a nice eagle AP. Me and Mike ended up failing in different ways. I didn't have enough power. Mike had just a little bit too much.
Nice shot.
A little bit too hard, surprisingly.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oof. I saw that putt. It ain't great. I'm sorry about it, AP. But hey, I mean, like, we're in casual right now, so whatever. Still hate to see it, because like I said, it seems like hole 6 always needs to get somebody. Doesn't even matter if we're just playing for funsies. Hole 6 gotta get it. I don't know why I flicked so hard. I felt my arms do well. I mean, again, that wasn't anyway. Yeah, my brain's kind of cooked. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of out of it. So we're just trying to struggle bust our way through the rest of this. But I am genuinely way more tired than I thought I'd be. mean, like, don't get me wrong. This is usually my cutoff point right here is 4 hours. So I'm on my usual schedule. It's just that it's even later than I usually go. Because usually I wrap around, you know, 10:30, 11 o'clock ish. And I work today, so I'm just, yeah. Well, well, that's the funny thing, Mike. It's just kind of like, it doesn't take a lot of control, because 99% of the time I'm kind of done playing this game after 4 hours. Don't get me wrong, I still have fun with it, and occasionally I will go for longer than that, but, like, I don't know. It's like, even when I really enjoyed playing, like, Call of Duty, which, you know, may appear again in the future at some point, who knows. You know, that would only be for typically about 4 hours, and then I would be like, alright, I'm done. Something to do with 4. I don't know what it is. Well, it's kind of like the same with, how in the fuck does that not make with Wind With? Like, I know we're playing local, but, like, I thought 3.1 makes... Really, really, really annoying at this point. Well, I was playing a little bit earlier, and I made with... What was the Tailwind? Yeah, I think it was 17 earlier, so... You know, definitely a bit more than that, but... I figured that would have been just enough. Oh, well. I mean, I know that now, obviously. Yeah, that's also fair. That would make the difference, too. I mean, we're closer, but we're also lower down. Sorry about the par, though. Although, holy shit. Ooh. Alright, alright.
Nice shot.
See if we can actually do something with this guy.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't be too hard. It's too hard. Yeah. Wasn't a bad attempt, but yeah, definitely too hard.
Nice on.
I really hit that like shit. Feel good, didn't look good, nothing about it was good. That was anyway. Yeah,
Nice birdie.
it's like I know this is a casual match, so it doesn't matter. So because of that, I'm also just kind of like I just kind of want to call it now. But at the same time, it's like it's 9 more holes. It's maybe gonna take like 20 more minutes at that. I'm like, it's like I'm not that tired. I'm just my brain is completely checked out of this. Like I not completely checked out of it, but just mostly checked out of it.
Nice shot.
Like I'm not doing anything mechanically that I really want to do. Like I'm hitting red bars. Like that putt was just shit. Like nothing's firing the way it it should be. Just because I am like 'Been pretty nice.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
That also would have been pretty nice. And also nice eagle on 9, by the way, Mike. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Ugh. B.O. Jesus. Like I said, if it was a 3-point contest, sure, but I don't want to play a game of basketball, truth be told. Have to be a spoil sport or anything. On at the fringe. Thank you. And I put it too far over.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Mike didn't. Very nicely done, Mike. Actually, you know what? Since this is casual. Well, no, I was thinking about doing this anyway. So I'm going to see if I can actually do this just for future's sake. Because your boy does get real tired of standing up and sitting down so much. And I feel like I could play this game for maybe a little bit longer if I didn't have to do that. So maybe I can learn to play, sitting down.
Nice shot.
Didn't quite make this one, but oh well. Didn't quite make that one either. I mean, we made it that way, but I mean, we're just... Alright, it's fine. Maybe I need to, actually... Alright. Now everything I'm hitting is just undersending, but it's getting used to it.
Nice on.
Can I putt sitting down? Yeah, everything's just coming out short. It's because I'm trying to use my wrist a lot instead of like everything. So yeah, it makes sense as to why everything is a wee bit short.
Nice par.
Sorry, I'm gonna try not to hold everything up too much. Not quite. Closer. It was a good chip. I mean, that's what I was going for. And I'm actually glad I didn't hit the power that I wanted because that would have just been wrong.
Nice par.
Damn.
Nice shot.
Man, talk about being unlucky. Second time that tree's done something like that. I've seen anyway. Oh. Alright, fine. I bent it a little bit too much. But we're in the fairway. Understand. Damn, okay, Mike. With the albatross, alright. Very nicely done. Whoa. Sorry, I was looking over all of my shit and misjudged where I was. Oh well. Yeah. Need to get more of the arm into it for that. Sorry, trying to play one-handed and sitting down right now when ordinarily I'm standing up. But yeah, crazy albatross from Mike. It's true, you're trying to wrap things up.
Nice shot.
Although I think I am starting to understand the one-handed thing, at least from getting power a little bit more consistent. Wow. Great shot again, Mike. Crazy lip. All right. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Understand. Nice eagle AP.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I don't blame you for going for the backspinning on that one. Also makes a lot of sense. I kind of forgot about that. In fact, I'd say that's probably a better approach than trying to roll it up at it. Also, whoa, 0 wins? Take it.
Nice birdie.
18 always, or not always, but recently seems to have just been coming along to make things unfun recently. Just to wrap things up.
Nice shot.
I knew I put that a mile over. I was like, come on. Nah. Nope. I wanted that just above 2, but I'm just glad it made it. Understand.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Ooh. Sheesh. We survived. Barely, but we did.
Finish.
Oh, GG's all. GG's. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I am absolutely out of it. So, I really appreciate everybody that stopped by for stream, though. Appreciate everybody as usual. And yep, we will be streaming tomorrow. That'll be when the tournament matches. So yeah, absolutely. Make sure you're there for that if you want to be. Also, got content, same name, Knob Touch Once, YouTube, TikTok, posting there daily, except I missed today because I was streaming during the time I usually make the post. Although I did have a video go up today, so I guess that counts for something. That counts as an upload. But anywho, yeah, if you want to follow or sub, feel free to. Otherwise, I usually stream on Tuesdays. 2 to 3 days a week now. But yeah. Anywho. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night though, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.